The Civ-like was alright, Decoy. It's a simple Civ-like. Scale back, scale down the complexity, scale down the playtime. I think it's a solid enough little miniature Civ-like. Anyway, we're done with that. We are moving on to... And I like the Roman theming, you know. Caesar animation happens up there. I like the Roman theming. But anyway, we come back to here. We ask it to catch our new game. Please. Well, you can hear it. There we go. Now you can see it. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Luck and Loot. Checking it out. A dice-based roguelite. Have I tried Pax Augusta? There's a whole bunch of those sorts of things that have similar names. Give me a sec. No, I don't think I tried that one. We did the other one with the children. The children that were American, but the adults that were British, which was very off-putting. But anyway, now I guess we have to do that bit of the intro again. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Luck and Loot, a dice-based roguelite game. Kind of looked a little bit like if Slice and Dice and He Is Coming had a baby, maybe? I can't say I looked into it too deeply, just a surface glance. But you know, I thought both of those were kind of okay. Slice and Dice had some fairly significant flaws as far as I'm concerned. Hiding information from the player, although it also did a good job of showing... they did a good job of showing, 70% of the information to the player, but then the 30% that they hide from you really annoyed me. And it annoyed me all the more because they did such a good job of showing you the other bits, proving that they understood and knew that they should show you such information. Anyway, let's go. New game, choose a hero. Turnea the Warrior. Ravenheart the Ranger, Isilkult the Wizard, and it looks like you unlock them all by finishing with the other ones, sure. 30 health, 6 armor, 20 coins, 20 yellow energy crystals. Deal 3 damage and inflict 1, vulnerable to all enemies. Charged every 4 rooms, counts as an attack. Okay. Oh, there's a leaderboard. Whispers. Sounds almost like they're asking for help. A regular-sized Australian spider. At the start of each turn, enemies roll first, revealing their actions. Then you roll and use rerolls to optimize your strategy. Lock dice to prevent them from being rerolled. Right-click a hero or enemy die to view their details. You can rewind your turn once per combat. Okay. So it should be his go. Start combat. He rolls his dice. He has one that is blank, blank, attack, heal, defend, stab, and bleed. So slightly weaker but special effect attack. And the other one... Why can I press down their dice? Maybe I can lock their dice as well. It's a baby spider. It's not larger than the person. It's only about the same size as the person. Fading heal. Okay, a heal that gets weaker across the fight. Attack, shield, and another attack. Sure. I have... Stab, stab. Stab that gets better. And stab with special effect. The fact that this is good. Now, is lock down or is lock up? Well, I guess we find out. Okay, down is lock. So I should have locked the empty one there, but what do you do? I'm okay with this. How do we accept that outcome? Skills apply status effects, and some act immediately. Others over time. All status effects decrease by 1 at the end of each combat round. For details, click a hero and an enemy with the effect and hover over it. Okay, I've clicked you, and I'm hovering over it. Let's look at the little video. Maybe the video does a better job. Ah, it should be appearing to the right. Okay, so underneath this menu. The help menu was obscuring the information it was teaching you about how to help. Vulnerable. Character takes extra damage per stack of vulnerable. Sure. How do I use them? I'm happy with this the way it is. Dice build. Outside of combat, you can customize your combat dice. Each dice has a set capacity and total skill cost that the die cannot exceed. Skills with upgrade marks are stronger versions offering more powerful effects. Sure. And I have no saved up ones. You wouldn't believe how many tutorials do that. Do I just do it again and hope to get crappier stuff from him? Okay, you're forced to. Are you sure? 4 usable dice remaining. Back? How do I use them? Do you want to explain how I use them? Ah, you have to drag and drop them. Okay, we smack the spider. You took their turn too. Defeat all enemies before they take a turn. Achievement unlocked. Lucky loot? No. Lucky Luke? No. Luck and loot. Okay, we can have gold, so I was correct in assuming those were coins. Break. Deal 4 damage, inflict 1 vulnerable. Rarity common. Block. Shield wall. Gain 3 armor. +1 per armor skill on the dice, and 1 protect. You can explain what protect is? No, so we choose it just so that I can find out about what protect is. Can we add this to one of our dice? Okay, so this is the dice's energy capacity. You cost 5. I will build this one as our defense dice. Can I move things around? I can. So I could have basically a pure health dice, a pure defense dice, and a pure attack dice. Ah, but it's too expensive. Store things? Yes. Okay, so let's decide on our most like, high value thing that I'm most willing to re-roll for. Probably the attack that scales with attacks. Then just a boring old... This one probably gives us an attack. Special... Yep, it's now gotten too expensive. So we fill up the others on this. I like that. So this is the one that I'm most happy to re-roll on, because it's got the highest value but lowest odds. And the others I probably get a decent effect and I don't need to re-roll them. Some mice that look oddly kangaroo-y, but can we see what your dice are? Now I can. Bite, break, claw, empty. I don't need a heal at the moment. So those two I'm happy with. I'm even happy with you. There we go. So, which one do I want to use on which? We use attack and bleed. Attack, and then one that scales to finish off that one, and then we defend ourselves. 8 into an armor, but otherwise we're okay. And we can just go attack, attack, attack. Do we want money? A new defense thing. Defense dice definitely could scale more. But I think I'll take the armor. Upgrade our armor dice. We need to remember that we can... If we get one more armor, then we can reroll the armor dice at will to just try and get the even extra bonus armor thing. Events. Throughout your adventure, you will face various events that require careful decisions. Some choices may bring great rewards. Others could have deadly consequences. Choose wisely. A gruff miner blocks your path, offering to clear the way for gold or your own effort. Do it myself. Treasure. Treasures hold valuable relics, but you first must crack the lock. Use the left and right buttons to guess the combination. A wrong guess destroys the lockpick, forcing you to start over. Lockpicks can be reused on other chests. Okay. Okay, it's a little memorization minigame. Lucky Pebble. Gain 1 protect and luck at the start of combat. What is luck? You get an extra reroll. That seems hugely powerful. Bratwurst. 2 max health, 1 max armor. Every time you visit a merchant. So scaling health gain. And 6 extra gold after every combat. Rerolls are like immediate power. This is scaling power, and this is also scaling power, assuming we can buy stuff with it. I'm gonna go... Well, the question is how often are shops, I guess? And what can we actually buy with our money? We don't really know. I'll choose the Bratwurst, the scaling shop health for now. A grinning goblin jingles a pouch of coins, tempting you to risk your gold for yet greater riches. Gamble? Bet 15 gold for a third of a chance to win 45. No. Merchant. A traveling merchant sells rotating skills and relics for gold. Their stock changes, so check back often. Dice skills have a rounded white border and modify your dice. Relics without this border provide permanent effects. So we could have another Bratwurst, but we're too poor. We could buy shackles, inflict weak to the target, and gain 2 protect to the dice owner. We could have a basic shield, which is nice and cheap. A keychain, gain 2 more lockpicks. We're too poor for 2 Bratwurst, yes. And another healing. I don't know how often the key things come up. So I'm just gonna... I'll still go with the key thing. The key thing, lockpicks forever. Alright, fungal freak, let's see what you've got. Ch-ch-scree! Ooh, did you just hiss at me? How rude. Okay. I do need to change my dice, because didn't I just buy... No, I didn't buy the defense thing, so we're fine as is. Go. You would assume keys might be useful? Maybe, maybe. Okay, what's your dice? Scratch, 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 scratch. Sure. And you have... Sting, ouch, 8. 8 is a lot of damage. Bite, a lifesteal attack, special effect attack, and a mixed attack and defense. We also have our special thing. I guess we use that. So we've applied the vulnerable. I don't care about healing. I don't care about you either, so re-roll all. That's good. I'm happy to re-roll you once more. I'm happy to re-roll you 3 once more. Okay, so target takes more damage, and then deal 4. Sadly, that's going to overkill you a bit, but let's just get rid of Mr. Annoying Status Effect, and then heal ourselves a little. The Super Shield is fantastic, yes. Why did that take away this dice? Yes. Ooh. Oh, if you select to start using them their turn, you can't re-roll the others after, which is a bit silly, but okay. Yeah, using a dice stops you from re-rolling. So you must do all of your re-rolls, and then and only then may you use your dice. Smack, 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 super shield. So there is dice locking. Like, I click this and it locks the dice and it doesn't re-roll. Which is why I was surprised it doesn't let you just use it at any time, because functionally that's the same. Right? That one now can't change. Or I've clicked this one down, this one won't change when I re-roll. Again. That one sucks. Just smack. I don't want to use the heal that gets weaker. Okay, try again. Try again. Those all suck. That will do. Smack. Smack. Not yet. Heal. Shield. Smack. Safe, safe, safe. Reroll. Reroll. Smack. Smack. Shield. Heal. Fatigue. If a battle drags on beyond 8 rounds, fatigue takes hold. From then on, every turn inflicts a different negative effect at the start of the round. Vulnerability, weakness, hexes, and more. Save you two. Save you two. Morning, Amel. G'day, g'day. I want to heal first, so that if we do end the fight... Okay. Fungicide administered. Defeat the Spore Fiend. Loot. You were just thinking that having a lot of healing encourages dragging out fights? St. Meal's Finger. Gain 1 luck and deal 5 damage to a random enemy at the start of round 2. The first round of a fight, gain 2 extra rerolls. Restore all health after healing a boss. No, I like the 5 damage thing, sounds good to me. Five damage plus 1 reroll. World Map. The world map is your hub for choosing your path. Select a dungeon to share your adventure. Or shape, sorry. Each dungeon has unique positive and negative modifiers. To unlock Dark Keep, complete 3 of the 4 dungeons. Okay, Graveyard. The Unholy Graveyard. Legend speaks of graves that tremble in the dark, as if the earth itself is afraid of the inhabitants. Threat level 3. Threat level 7. So presumably we just did the forest? But then why are these ones red and then these ones These ones black. You're up for some grave digging? And what do these percents mean? Like, what is the 70-30-0 here? Oh, let's go to the Swamp of Despair. Because we have to do one of the reds, maybe? One step in and my boots already hate me. Little goblin things? Yeah, little goblin things. Got nothing to change with our dice. I'm happy with their layout. He has... traits. Gain dice experience by using skills and dragging them over the star icon. Once a dice levels up, you can choose from powerful traits to enhance your skills or influence their blah-de-blah-de-blah. The star icon. Well, we can't do it during combat, so... Okay, so you've got 3 attacks, 1 defense, 1 status. You have 4 attacks, 1 defense. So honestly, I think getting rid of Mr. Status Man is probably the better go. And I'm not likely to get a better set of these other than maybe the slightly better shield, so we'll lock these 3. We get the same shield anyway. Vulnerable you, bleed you, smack you normally. Poison. Yeah, you're fine. You're great. Yeah, I love all of these. I don't want any. I'm happy to use them. So, heal, shield, take more damage, kill. Yeah, I think this is fine because we can kill the first guy. So... deal 0. Okay, so it takes 2 less, and this is only doing 2. If I do that, then that, you go away. Oh, and the protect doesn't go away when you smack them. I assumed it... well, that's just because of Pokemon, I guess. I don't want to use the heal. It only goes away at end of turn. Alright, this is good enough. You shield self, and then double bleed. It's pretty good. Built up a lot of bleed on this enemy. They die to the bleed. Do we want money? The extra good defense one. Basic heal. Or hold ground. Gain 3 armor. Plus 1 for every unused reroll. So, reward you for not rerolling. But I think I'd just rather this one. Because it combos with my I have nothing but defense build die. Oh, you can level things up by not using them for a while. No, that worked the opposite way that I thought it would. Oh, that's terrible. I just wasted my nice things. Where's the undo for this? Oh. New trait, High Roller. Increase 3 times roll chance to the most right dice slot. Catan. Gain 1 vulnerable or weak to skills with these statuses. Ah, it means apply extra special effects, sure. Or Scholar, gain +2 capacity. So you can fit chunkier stuff on. I'd rather that. And then I guess we'll change which dice is which now. We want that to the extremely high odds one to be the one that gets scaling damage. The rest we don't care about. I'm going to actually sacrifice one of my heals to level up this one. Gain 1 attack to all attack skills on this dice. Gain a bleed, poison, or burn to all skills applying those statuses. Or gain 2... No, just scale attacks on my basic attack dice seems fine. And now you are the basic defense dice. Yes. The bush, heavy with ripe berries, tempts you, their sweetness hiding a potential sting. Sure, we'll eat it. Why not? Hard decision is ahead of me. Should I go north or south? So there's one with a merchant, there's one with a enemy, but I'm poor, so I should go south. Arena. A battle-scarred arena awaits you, where 2 warriors block your path to the arena trophy. Fight. Start combat. Punch. Square shield. Gain 3 armor to all party members. Person up front seems the bigger threat. Let's use our special as well. I'm happy with all 3 of those. So now it's just try and reroll for a defense. Fail. Bleed, bleed, damage. You're fine. Terrible. You're fine. I don't really need the heal yet, but yeah, I guess we can. Last one. Shield, heal, weakness, smack. We got the really good one. You're good, and you're good. So yeah, we just use everything. So, attack and bleed, basic attack, the scaling attack, and self-defense. Almost killed the front one. Yes. Now you die to the bleed. Self-defense. Happy with all of those. And again. Well, let's try and kill the lady. We are 1 hit from death, presumably. Save these 2. And these 2. Defend. Smack. Smack. Nice job, Gladiator. Win in the Arena event. Achievement unlocked. Arena Trophy. Gain 1 Protect, Strength, and Luck at the start of combat. Now we are hideously damaged. Some snakes. I can't change anything. Basic heal. Oh, there's a button for roll empty. That's nice. Yes, yes, yes. They use the same rerolls, though. There doesn't seem to be a point in using the armor dice when this ignores armor. So... I understand. Oh, fine, I'll use the armor dice anyway. Even though it says snake ignores armor. Lock you, lock you, lock you. Try for the big heal. I guess that'll do. Defense. You're dying to the bleed. So now we target the rear one. These are all fine. Are they? Actually, no. I want to heal with you. Again. Fail. At least I kill the snacks. Bleeding Eyes. Inflicts 4 bleed. Or 4 damage, 1 vulnerable. Or 3 damage, 2 bleed. I do like our medium bleed. Medium bleed. Go add more to our bleed and heal dice. Ah, you're too full though. Well, I guess you can go on the defense dice as it has capacity. Mothra? Let's go. You are fine. Try the others. You're not getting any better. Perfect. Big heal. Big shield. Take out the wasp first, as much as we can. Why are we doing 0 damage to Mr. Wasp? Baby heal is acceptable, so are you. That's all fine. Self-shield, self-heal. Smack. Smack, dead wasp. It got negated by shield? Okay. Self-heal. You're fine. We can only get the extra nice attack on you. That'll do. You're fine. You're fine. Again. The heal that gets slowly crappier. But we came out of this healthier than we entered. Fart? Second win. Gained 2 HP and reduce all negative statuses by 3. Kick. Stun target for 1 turn if attack was played. Can be used once per combat. If attack was played. So you need to attack and then kick. Arrow. 4 piercing damage. Or cash. I think we take the get rid of status effects thing. We shove that on our healing dice. Which is now too expensive, so we move a knife away from our healing dice. Stairs. What do you do before descending to the next floor? Heal? Or upgrade 1 dice of our choice? Given that we're on solo health, I think the wise thing to do would be rest, but let's gamble. What do we want to upgrade? Our wind thing? Even more healing? The big heal? Making the big heal even bigger is tempting. Yeah, I think we make the big heal bigger. Because that heal is triangular, right? It starts big and it gets smaller and smaller the more you use it. So making it even bigger to start with gets... Increasing it from 5 to 7 is basically as much value as 1 to 5. The obelisk comes with quiet temptation, its surface trembling with invisible writing. Something lies within, it waits, hidden, resisting. Will you break the seal? Face the silent will of the old gods. You have 3 turns to destroy it. Fail, and each turn after drains max health. You can't flee until the countdown ends. Walk away then, or risk the penalty to earn a rare ultimate skill upgrade. Sure, let's try. You need to be an attack. You could be a heal rather than the little heal. You are fine. I guess we'll live with a little heal. Sure. Actually, no, I want you to be an attack. Well, fail. Shield, heal, smack. You're fine, but the others suck. Oh, and we should use our special thingamajig. You're great. Excellent. Big heal. Bleed, attack, one that scales with a number of attacks. Big heal, absolutely fantastic. Smack win. Upgrade Zweihander. Deal 3 damage and inflict 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Charge every... Oh, so this is our special ability thing. Do we want to boost its base damage, make it usable twice as often, which is basically doubling its damage, or... and gain 2 strength. Scale your normal... I like scaling my normal one. Making stones bleed, it's like the Darkest Dungeon skellies. No, I like the one for boosting our normal attack damage with it. A hard decision, north or south? They appear to be the same, so it's not a hard decision, we just flip a coin. Bandits. Bandits emerge from the shadows, demanding coin or blood. Kill them. Got nothing else to add. Fantastic, fantastic, good enough. Fantastic. I think I'm okay with this. Smack. Smack. Heal for 2, why not? Steal gold. Unacceptable. Try for more damage. You're okay because we've been poisoned. They can't steal our gold if we don't have any gold. We have the ultimate defense. Okay, money. Another small heal. Wheatstone. Whetstone. Gain 1 strength, and the next attack skill is double played. Does not stack. And defend. 3 damage and armor. Yeah, so there's definitely like a potential strength build where you just make even crappy basic attacks do massive amounts of damage by having so much strength stacked up. I think this is the go. Let's look at where we can put it. How expensive is it? 5? It actually doesn't really fit anywhere. I could put it on my normal attack dice. Snake, snake, wasp. Ah, okay, so wasp has built-in armor. Not just armor from, cards. That's what I was missing. Alright. No, those all suck. You are acceptable, and I guess so are you. So are you. Okay. You, self-block. Baby heal is okay. Do opponents get improved dice? I assume the opponents that we face over time just get stronger? Okay. And again. That finishes off Snake 1. That weakens Snake 2. Big heal is fantastic. You are good. You are good. Just try and get the super attack. Yes. So self-heal. Lead you. Double normal attack the other guy. I like this. Yeah, I'm actually happy with this. Strength boost. Double attack you. Heal, shield. Oh, and then we die to poison. Womp womp, there's some sort of meta progression bar, presumably. And we start again. Level 1, there's some sort of meta progression. So, we made a pretty big mistake in... I didn't understand what they meant. I thought they meant, like, you slot it in here, and in return for not using it for a while, it will upgrade the ones you put in here, but it eats the ones that you put in here in order to do the upgrading. And I did lose 2 of our ultra good defense cards to that misunderstanding. Don't they just die of poison now? Yes. Kick the super shield. The super shield that last time we accidentally murdered. In fact, let's do that same... Let's build our dice the way I like them. You... Attack dice. You, special effect dice. You, healing... Well, defense dice. And you, healing dice. You think that there's a notification for you're about to die? Possibly. I very possibly missed it. The well shimmers invitingly, offering a blessing if you toss a coin, sure. With your wish made, you hear a voice. Strength in attack or resilience in... No, attack. +1 dice skill. Bleeding... Ah, it gave us a bleed attack. I could move... Well, actually, it could just go on our... Could go on our weird... Could go on our non-status effect die. So now our healing die also has a bit of an attack. Quiet Glade. The glade offers rest and recovery, but danger may strike as you sleep. I don't need to rest. Okay. Triple left. 4-leaf clover. First round, gain 2 rerolls, or... Coupon. Merchant is cheaper. That sounds amazing. Or... Gain 1... No, I'll take the luck and damage thing. A doggo? Wolf. Good, good. You could be an attack still. You're fine. Well, we tried. You, I don't need to heal. You are fine, you are fine, you are fine, you are fine. Bleed, bleed. It's dead to bleed. I don't need to do anything. Doggo. Armor break. An attack that deals extra damage to armor. Sure. That can go on our nominally now attack or heal die. I'm too poor for the merchant. Pretty much. We could have one attack or one shield. I can't buy a coupon. It's weird. Maybe you can have multiple coupons. Maybe you could get up to 4 coupons so that merchants are free. And the free healing is also attractive. I'd rather this and make my... This enhances this shield thing more. The thing that scales with the number of shields on the dice. So we buy the extra shield. You guys again. Yes, that's okay because he has armor. It's about as good as we can expect there. We might as well use our special attack thing. No, we can't reasonably expect better than that. So, you anti-shield him. We can kill... block. It's pretty good, honestly. Suppose maybe try and get the nicer... No. The nicer block. We might even be full healed. Near enough. He dies of poison now, so the only thing I care about is healing. Okay, Amulet of Woe. Deal 8 damage and then inflict 2 vulnerable to bosses at start of combat. The Bratwurst, the scales with a number of merchant visits, and upgrade a selected skill. Could I do the big heal? Or I could do my armor gets better with armor. Yeah, I'll do the armor gets better with armor. Relics or more skills? At the moment I want skills for leveling up our dice. Okay. Yes. Can reroll you and try for better. You're about as good as we get. You're about as good as we get. And I might roll worse, but I'm probably going to just roll the same. Anti-armor the first guy. Obviously that's okay, so is that. Might do better for both of these. Yes, and then I don't think it's reasonable to... Well, we can try once more. No, and now we don't risk it. Bleed you. Kill you. Super shield. Super heal, but first we need to reroll the other 2. And now you die to bleed. Arrow, piercing, 4 damage, shield, 3 armor, shackles, 2 weak and gain 2 protect. I think just this. On the other hand, that is rarer, isn't it? No, they're both common. Let's take this. Finish off our super defense dice. Crumbled ruins, whisper of hidden rewards, but dangers may guard their secrets. Deeper in the ruins, the promise of gold lures you closer to an unseen danger. Skelly Guard, Skelly Mage. You're fantastic. Bleed is fine. Anti-armor is fantastic. And we might do better, we might do the same. We actually managed to do worse, which is extremely surprising. 1 in 6 odds. I do kind of want the heal. We can try for the better armor. We can try for the better attack. You're about as good as we get. One more. Now we don't risk it, biscuit. There's no way that we do worse with you, so we can just keep re-rolling. Basically, for the left one now, if we don't get the super shield, we just re-roll anyway. You're the best, you're the best. You're fine, and we try for the super shield. Well. You're fantastic. The other... No. Not going to re-roll you more, you're good enough. That should finish you. Heal, protect. You have a heal effect? Oh, you have a bring little zombie back to life thing. Well, shucks. Then you kind of have to die first. These 3 can be locked. We try for the super shield with you. Hopefully this round we can kill the mage. Perfect. Okay, Meiji, dead. Fatigue starts to affect us though. No, I should re-roll for healing. Thank you. Big heal. I do like the big heal that gets weaker. Yes. Can we fit that on the dice? It is too expensive. Also, we're kind of getting full enough that we could think about starting to feed one of our dice the spares. That still fits. Let's feed you the 2 spares. Increase 2 times roll chance to upper and lower right. So 3 gain higher odds. Sure, and then I should make that my special effect dice. No, I should probably make that the healing dice now. So the odds of the big heal, and the big bleed are increased. And we just live with the others sucking. Hmm. Should I go north or south? I'm poor, so not the merchant direction, the other direction. A portal! Go through the portal to shorten your journey. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Okay. Probably fine. Achievement unlocked. Enter the portal. What do you want to do before descending to the next floor? Half heal or upgrade one dice side of our choice. We further upgrade the shield wall? We can. So like the big heal. We'll do the big shield. Also, it looks like I got given a stabby attack that I... Yeah, I got given a stabby attack as well. Won't fit. But you will fit if we get rid of a sword. And you're basically a sword plus 1 extra poison damage. Second shield thing. You can happily replace that. Then do I start feeding you to... Yeah, let's start feeding you to this. Gain 1 armor to all armor skills on this dice. Considering that every skill is an armor skill. That seems fantastic. The obelisk comes with quiet temptation. Okay, we try this again. Last time we did alright. Yes, 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 no to you. We try for the super one. We'll also use our superpower. Bleed, bleed, stab, shield self. I do need to do some self-healing. Both of those are fine. Try for the bigger shield. Fantastic. It dies to poison now. Oh, sorry, the bleed. So the only thing I want to do is try and trigger my healing. Big heal. Fantastic. That is all. We decided that we liked the gain strength aspect. Either of you have some weird thing this time? No. So we're okay with you. There's no reviving guy. The ultra armor is fantastic. That poison is fantastic. That is fantastic for killing the last person. And so are you. So we anti-armor you. Poison, bleed, super shield self. Good, good enough, good. Try for the super shield. Fantastic. Super heal is great. You are fantastic. You are fantastic. You are fantastic. No, because that'll be wasted on the last goblin, so we start beating up the second to last one. That's all great. Status you, kill you, heal self, super guard self. Lead. No. Wait. You could be better, and so could that. You are now both fine. Try for the super shield. Fail. You don't get better. You don't really get better. That definitely doesn't get better. Okay, we're down to just snack. Heal, super shield, attack, heal, attack, defense, kill. Lovely. Do we want meditation? Gain 2 health armor. 2 health and 2 armor for each non-attack skilled play. So this rewards you for spending a turn doing status effects and self-buffing. Or gain a reroll when you roll this, or just plain old deal damage. Rerolls are really valuable. Even if I don't have space for it. I probably remove the vulnerable one and use it on the reroll one. North or south? Question mark. What's in the question mark? Grinding wheel. A hunched figure stands beside a rusty wheel. Sparks dance in the darkness. He doesn't speak, he just points at the handle with a trembling hand. Okay. And spend 25 gold to upgrade 2 random skills, but I don't have gold. So, fail. Should have taken the fight. Merchant, we're also too poor for you. Sucks to be us. A freshly dug grave and a waiting shovel invite your curiosity. Or your caution. Dig, fail. Your mailer's idea of horror, guess his nightmares got lazy. Glurp, schlack. Cute, but I'm not here for a swim. Blur, glurk. Always dig. Dig greedily and deeply, says Hi-Fi Panda. Let's see how you scream when I start carving. Okay, what do you do? Bite. This is a life gain guy, so we either want to ignore him until we've killed the other. Or target him first, and you... Okay, it looks like we should deal with the first guy first. Reroll the rest. You're good enough, you're good enough. Try for the super shield. Fail. Okay, we killed the first guy in 1 round. Super shield, super heal. Super poison, bleed. He does have some armor, but not enough to justify that anymore. No, reroll them all. You're good, you're great, you're good, we can try for the bigger shield. Fail. Big shield is great. Does this mean I can then reroll? Ah, it just gives us a whole reroll for the rest of the others. Okay. So we could get perpetually, like, I can just do infinite rolls. In fact, that's what's happened. I reroll the reroll thing 3 times, even though... 4 times, even though it's such low odds. Heal, super shield, bleeding attack, attack that scales with a number of attacks. Big heal is fantastic, so is the poison thing. So is the bleed. Super shield, big heal, poison bleed. Big heal is great, bleed, poison, try and go for the super shield. Big success. Big heal, I love. Reroll the rest. You're good enough. You're good enough. attack first. I should heal up before doing anything in case the combat ends. Calamari denied. Defeat Abizleth. Do we want a balanced shroud, gain 1 max health, max armor, and capacity to all die? A coupon, merchants are cheaper, or 4 max armor? So basically, how much do I value the 1 capacity to the dice? Do I value that more than 2 health? And I think the answer to that is yes. We can now go to the graveyard or the ruins. More relics or more skills. Now we'll go to the easier one. I'm feeling low on health. This place is quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Use the boost to get through. Use the brake. Yeah, I said it. Zombie. Let's go. Zombie has self-heal, poison and bleed. Oh my god, it has explosion. No. No. What about the other one? It also has explosion. That is rough. You're acceptable, the others are not. No, we try for better. I am punished. You're good, you aren't. No. You're good, reroll the others. You're good, reroll the shield, try for the super shield, try for the super shield. Fantastic. They both exploded. Make a dice with 6 reroll options, sounds balanced. The reroll thing costs 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So no. Unless you can really, really turbo juice its capacity, I don't think that's going to be possible. Money, deal 4 or mace. Deal 3, inflict 1 stun if 2 attacks have been played. But you may only use this 3 times per combat. I don't know that I love the idea of a limited attack. But stun sounds so strong. It's very expensive. Yeah, it costs a huge amount. Probably lose the bleed for the stun. And now this actually is a useful attacking one. Or do I start feeding some of our basic attacks? I could trade the basic attack for a bleed. Means I could feed 2 of you to this. Guard. Gain 1 armor to all armor skills. No. Gain 1 attack on all attack skills. Yes. Or just outright boost its capacity by 2. That would put it to 24, which would mean we can have break. Or would I rather every skill that we... No, let's... Both are lovely. I think the +1 attack is better. And I can afford to trade you for the bone break. Done. Goblify. Goblifly. A goblin-like fly sits before you, trailing an eerie dust. Its grin is wide, offering to weave power to your skills for a price. Gain money or upgrade. Lose 15 health. I don't have that much health. Let's just take the money. Should we go up or down? Well, I don't have money, so up seems kind of bad. And I want to find out what this magic machine is, so south. What is Casper the Friendly Ghost? Wraith. It has damage and weaken, poison and bleed, weaken and vulnerable, and 6 piercing. Whilst you have vampire, vampire, poison bleed, self-explode, punch. I think killing the zombie before it self-explodes is probably ideal. And I kind of feel like we could use our super special attack thing. Stunning the zombie, bleeding the zombie. We try for the good shield here. We get the good shield. And you're fine. Super shield self. Stun the zombie before it. Why didn't that stun him? Bleed the zombie, bleed the zombie. I need big heal. So we re-roll. We lock in big heal. You're good enough. You're good enough. Excellent. We start bleeding the ghost. Super shield is best. Big heal is best. Am I acceptable for the bleed? I guess yes. So we roll the last one. Super shield. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, the ghost bleeds. Don't ask questions. Baby heal isn't good enough. Epee thing is. Super shield is. Stun thing is. You are. Are you? Because I should go for the heal, actually. Let's go with this. See if we can stun you. Why isn't stun happening? Another stun? What? Inflict 4 vulnerable, but hurt myself. No. So second stun or cash money? I don't have the capacity to run a second stun. It's so hideously expensive. I could trade this 5 for this one. That would mean that you're at 3 off. And then I could replace the stab with the other stun. So I can actually make that work. So it was... You trade to there. And you become the stun. It removed his attack? Oh, maybe that's how it works. Okay. Magic machine. Gamble, 5 gold. Sure. Punch, punch, punch. Why would I do that when it hurts me? And apparently there's only a 3% chance of that happening. Again. That thing seems terrible. Oh, first time. Upgrade a skill. Heal 10% at the end of every combat. That seems amazing. Gain 1 strength at the start of combat. 2 poison at the start. No, let's take the passive heal thing. I kind of need to heal. The lock-picking minigame is like Gothic. I have not played Gothic. The obelisk comes with quiet temptation. Its surface... Yeah, we're healthy enough that we can try this. It does have armor, so that's fine. It can bleed, and we can super defense. Let's use up our thing as well. Remove your armor. Bleed, super defense. Lock you in. Reroll these two. Super defense is the best that gets. That'll do. Yeah, stun didn't change the countdown. You're fine, reroll the rest. You're fine, reroll the rest. Big heal, block, bleed, hit. The stone won't break yet. It's as if time itself is trying to undo its mistakes. Is this forever? Ooh, that's forever. That's rough. Still, we got our win. Increase its damage by 4. Can I do more than one of these? No. Oh. And then what's the last one? Increase attack damage even more. Increase damage by 4 and vulnerable by 2. North or south? I'm not rich, so not the merchant direction. We'll go the other way. Vampire bat. Turtle shell. Turtle shell. So we should target the bat. All of those are likely to get better. You're good enough. It's terrible. Anti-armor is acceptable. You are acceptable. Again. Super shield is acceptable. Stun. I probably want to stun you. We will shield break you. Stun you. It hasn't knocked off the attack. We paid a machine to beat us up? Yes. Yeah, the stun doesn't seem to work. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid? You're good. Big heal is good, stun is good. Well, stun in theory should be good. Oh, maybe we have to double attack. Yeah, okay. So the order then matters. I've been doing the order wrong. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. You're decent. You're the best. You're the best. You're acceptable. Big heal, big shield. Stabby, stabby. We're getting way too much vulnerable and special effects on us. Yeah, it's not... Well... Why can't I not lock you? Oh well. Big heal, big shield. Attack, scaling attack. Dead. But we've got our level up. What does this do? New reward. What does it do? Hero unlock. Perk. Unlock second level of upgrade for all dice. Permanently increase max starting HP. Gain 1 armor on roll. And 2 armor on apply. Ah, that rewards you for re-rolling. Okay, you are okay. And plate armor. If armor is full, gain 1 max armor. Oh my gosh. I like the permanent payoff sounding one. Scaling maximum armor. They show up in future runs. Wait, do I get all of them? Maybe we get all of them? Yeah, it looks like we get all of them. Maybe? No. Because I haven't started with the super shield thing. Oh, I didn't rearrange my dice to the way I like them, but that's my fault. I like the anti-armor, but I also... Let's try doing a money maxing one. Because so far we've been anti-money maxing. Let's build them the way we like them. Yeah, it sounds like we have a chance to get those skills as like rewards at the end of fights or in chests or what have you. So let's build our defense one. Our health one. Super attack one. Normal attack one. Make you too expensive. That would make you too expensive. What does the arrow in the bottom right corner do? We don't know yet. Level up the previous okay, so it's a second level up of the dice. You do this one first, then you get to do that one. Fight the bandits. Lock in the big attack. Lock in the normal attack. Use the special weakener. Smack, smack. Like that you're stealing my money. Normal attack. Good attack. Heal. Bleed enough that you die now. All of you except the number one. As long as he doesn't run away before we kill him, I think we're fine. Gold. The poisony one. The poison doesn't seem good if you aren't maxing your other poisons. And we start with bleed, so the poison kind of seems actually slightly bad. And we said we were going to try and money max, so we will money max. Lose a third of our health to upgrade 2 random skills or gain money. Money max. Bad luck. I can take that health hit. Gain 1 luck and deal 5 damage on round 2. Doggo. Big heal. Those 3 are good. You're good enough. What Hal might be summon more friends, but it isn't, so that's fine. The one that here, yeah. So now we get Buckler in the item pool. Gain 1 armor on roll and armor on apply. We can add it to our armor dice quite happily. Yes. Merchant. So 8 damage and inflict 2 vulnerable on the boss at the start. Gain 1 protect and 1 luck at the start. Immediate heal, arrow, or dagger. Dagger of armor plus attack. Yeah. Oh my god, that is cripplingly expensive. Reroll for 10. I'll just take the extra defense boosty thing. Defense and 1 rerolls. You're effectively the boss for this area, so we use our special thing. We get Buckler payoff. Finish. You're going to die to poison now. Oh, sorry, the bleed. So I'll do the other. Start weakening the mother mushroom. You two lock in. You lock in, and we try and roll the Buckler some more. It's not likely to get better than that. Smack, smack, smack. Big heal. Good. Almost dead. That kills, so now I just want to try and go for heal. The scales with number of merchants visited health thing. Or more lockpicks. Or receive 3 random skills. How can we not go random? What did we get? We got the shield scaling one. Kick. Break. No, they're awkwardly costed. The best I can do is add them into our healing dice. Yeah, that's about the best I can do. Swamp. You're fantastic. So are you two. There is better than you, though. Yes, stunning kick. You are fantastic. So, big shield. Bleed you. Now kick should stun. Kick does now apply stun now that we understand what we failed to understand earlier. None of those. You're okay. You're okay. And that has to do, so shield, heal. That's exact damage on Snake. And then we can start working on the Wasp. Lee. We'd regain some of our armor. Heal. Bleed, attack, dies to bleed. Do we want shackles to protect for us, to anti, like 2 more damage for the opponent? Hold ground. Gain 3 armor. And +1 for every unused reroll. And +1 strength. Piercing thing or money, 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 money. Trouble is that's too expensive for us. And there's a merchant ahead, so you know what? Let's money max. A grizzled blacksmith offers to forge a skill. Spend 10 to upgrade the selected skill. Buckler seems fantastic. Can I do more than one? No, you can't do more than one thing. We go the route that actually takes us to the shop because we're somewhat rich. Time to use this. You're okay. Roll the rest. You're okay, you're fantastic. Actually kind of like you enough, so I want to boost my armor back to full. You're good, the rest not so much. You're good, the rest not so much. You're gonna have to do... Lovely. Big heal, big block. Finish snake, start bleeding the next snake. Heal, bleed to bleed, die to bleed. Another kick. Fortify. Reduce weak and vulnerable by 4. And gain protect. Or basic sword. Or money max. Considering that we're about to go to a shop, let's money max. Merchant has Echo Lash. Deal 3 pierce damage to random enemy whenever you use the same skill twice in 1 round. But I don't know that I have very many skills that are on 2 separate dice. Yeah. I could maybe try and build it so that basic sword is on everything. That would make basic sword better than sword with bleed. Pricking Doom. Deal 5 damage to all enemies at the start of round 3. Plate armor. If armor is full, gain... No, this. Yes, the armor maxing strategy. And the free damage to enemy. It costs all our money, but 5 damage to all enemies. We now need to work out where you go. You go here. Go. Go. Do you have anything weird? Perfectly normal. Super Shield is nice, but I want to reroll to try and get the scaling max armor. There we go. Permanent max armor increase. Smack, stun, scaling attack. You're about as good as that gets. I don't really need healing, so you're about as good as that gets. You're the best, you're the best. Near enough. Like, we're not likely to get the epee thing in the last little bit. Kill you, or wait for you to die of... I actually like killing you because it gives me more chance to do the scaling armor. Yeah. Ra rewards my greed. We immediately roll the scaling armor thing, which I wouldn't have been able to trigger if I had have gotten hurt by Goblin 1. Another kick? The kicks are expensive for what they are. Fractura. Deal 9 damage, but you can only use it twice. So super strong attack, but with no staying power. I mean, the fact is that it fits in here as is, and it fits in there as is, so there's little reason not to grab it. I don't mind it being on my healing dice. Then my healing dice can have two things that only work a little bit. I'm healed enough, so we go with the smith. Could scale. Can we scale the max armor gain? No. They don't let you. You feel like body armor wants to be on a different dice than all the other armor? That way we can potentially fill up armor the first dice and body armor for +1. I can hear your argument for that. It's not completely insane. My counter argument is that at the moment, this counts as an armor thing, so it means when I roll the other one, the one that boosts armor scaling based on number of armors on the dice, that's doing better there. Kick goes up to double stun, but it's still only once per combat. 12 damage. That's a spectacular amount of burst damage. Even if you only get to use it twice. Kick has lower capacity cost. Yes, it only costs half as much as that, stunning mace thing that we saw before. Only costs half as much, but the mace you could use, what was it, 3 times? This you can only use once. That seems like a lot more limiting. So do I want the bigger armor gain for trying to armor max, the super sword thing? Kick plus is 1 less capacity than kick. Kick becomes cheaper. Yes. So does plate armor thing. In fact, it looks like almost... Well, most things become 1 cheaper. Not the epee. The epee stays the same. So does big sword. I choose to love big sword. Kill the obelisk. I think we have the ability to do enough burst damage to you. Especially if we roll big sword. Use our special thing up. None of the rest. Bone is acceptable. Kick is not useful though. But do I try for anything else? No, we're fine with that. Big heart is not useful either. Forced to heal when I didn't want to. You are fine, you are fine. We want the big sword. We like our health maxing. Come on, give me my sword. Give me my sword. There we go. Okay, so we've tried this side, and we do like the gain strength from this. But honestly, I think being able to use it twice as often is also quite useful. Yeah. Let's make us able to use it twice as often. Every other fight rather than every 4 fights. Do we want to fight Skellies or double question mark? Skellies. Which are actually goblins. Do you have a revive friend? No, but he has a mass heal, so you're the priority target. Kick is acceptable. I would have preferred big sword. Bleed, stun. I should have done that first. I'm an idiot. Epee, you reroll the others. Giga Sword. Giga Defense. You need 7. Giga attack you. Medium attack you. That, and then you die of bleed. Armor max thing is fine, and baby heal, and that is also fine. Heal, reboost our armor to full. Bleed you, kill other. Refill our armor. No, it's worth re-rolling you to try and get the other armor fill, I think. Fail, but oh well. You read self-heal. Super sword. Just die. Decoy. No. Decay, sorry. Inflict 1 weak and 1 vulnerable once for each empty side of the equipped dice. So that hugely rewards you for having 1 empty dice. But then how do you guarantee rolling on that one? You would need one of those ones that we had before where it like triples the odds of rolling the right-hand side. Attack and armor, which goes with our armor maxing strat. Or the reroll. I honestly like the armor maxing attack. The others are rare and therefore supposedly superior. Well, technically you are superior. Lose that for that being a reroller. So this just increases our chance of rapier as opposed to quick stab. One of these that costs 4. You now cost 4. So you could also go over there. But then that doesn't actually do what I want. Because these are 2. No, we need 1 more capacity on either of those. Do we start throwing away some of these then? You know what? Goodbye basic attack, goodbye basic attack. Investor. Second level trait costs only 2 skills to level up. Gambler. Increase 2 times roll chance to the upper and lower. Okay, so build a dice that only does 2 things. Gain 2 capacity. I think this, and then maybe we make this our attack dice with just, like, Fractura and Rapier. So let's rebuild around you and you. Or do I make that the reroller? So we got really, really high chance. Yeah, I should probably give our really, really high chance of getting our rerolls. Then you can go back there. How do I use up 9 and how do I use up 15? Nine is closest to that, and then you do. A gruff cook stirs a bubbling pot, offering you a hearty meal for gold or a swift exit. I'm not rich enough. Mushrooms. Amid the mushrooms, a flicker of movement leaves you wondering whether to pluck one or to take a bite. Heal for 10 but gain sickness, or gain max health but reduce Ooh. I don't want either of these. Where's the don't interact with the mushroom option? I'm not taking the losing. On the other hand, 8 extra health isn't terrible. I'd rather not make my dice have less capacity. We're too poor for you, so we can't do anything. Wish we could stab you. You can only use it in combat. Okay, Tentacle Man again. Let's go. Special attack thing. You are worth re-rolling. You aren't. These 2 are. It's probably as well. Do I want kick more? I think I want kick more. Especially seeing as we got the extra reroll. Armor max, absolutely. Epee. And kick. So, armor max. Break. Stun. Kill. Armor max. I don't really need healing. Sword is fine. That finishes off you. Armor max for the future. That says I shouldn't use healing this turn. So we try and roll attack things instead. Don't use that because it will boost its attack. Maybe I try for the Giga Sword there. Vulnerability one should go first. It's got the life gaining one again that punishes me for healing. Armor max. And heal, even though it's going to punish me. Big heal, armor replenish, attack and bleed, damage. Epee. That outscales the damage gained by that, so I actually should do that. And then Super Sword. I think we win this round. I keep re-rolling the re-roll with my final re-roll. Weaken, armor, smack, smack, Cthulhu dead. Mandrake. Inflict 1 stun to a random enemy at the start of combat. The first round of fight, gain 2 rerolls, or gain 4 armor at the start of combat. The stun feels better against bossy things. This feels good for our armor maxing strategy. I'll go with the stun. Graveyard or ruins? Let's check out the ruins. A castle town, hey? Let's see what royalty leaves behind when it runs. A rock? And an ooze. He has gain armor and strength. Destroy all armor and inflict 1 hex. But you can only use it once per combat. Attack and gain armor. Attack and apply vulnerable. Attack and apply vulnerable. Attack and apply bleed. And you... damage, bleed and poison, pierce. Gain attack and do vulnerable. You have heal everyone, so I think you have to die first, Mr. Ooze. Rock is nutty. The rock is a lot of status effects, but I think I fear the healing more. Double bleed. Big heal. Badly fail to armor max. Applied a nice amount of bleed to Mr. Ooze. Super Sword will now ensure Ooze's death. Do I re-roll that? Trying to get the other arm again. Oh, my greed is not rewarded. Okay, so that's dead Ooze. Big self-heal will lock in. Kick is acceptable, but we need to get an attack. That's good, especially with the reroll. I care about the bleed more than the weakness. Epee. So, bleed, kick, epee. Super shield is pretty acceptable, as is epee. Baby heal is acceptable and bleed. So baby heal, bleed, slight heal, max our armor back. Bleed. Then I should be going for armor maxing. Epee. Armor max and health. Yes, yes, no, no. Try and roll into regenerating our armor. Like that. You die to bleed now, so... Death. Do we want cash money, the whetstone, gain strength and the next attack is doubled? Doubling our 12 damage one sounds amazing. Big heal or gain an evasion. Dodge all incoming attacks, but you may only use it once per combat. It sounds really good whilst there's like, before you've killed any of the enemies of a multi-enemy fight. So you get to dodge 3 enemies' attacks. Yeah, the multi-damaging up the other thing. The trouble is we would need to get both at the same time, right? What are our odds of getting both? I'll lose one of the vulnerable inflicting ones and gain the whetstone. You want me to put it on the triple odds face? But I like having my reroll on the triple odds face. Having the reroll on the triple odds face also means I get to reroll this and trigger my armor things. This. Instead of rape? No, because I like rapier. I might trade those around, but then that would make you too heavy. Can I fix that? Not easily. I want this more than I care about the vulnerable. Maybe I even feed these. Start feeding these to this. One of these ones. The shield one? Let's do the shield one and hope we get bonus shielding. No. Status effect skills get stronger, but this dice isn't status effect. Gain attack on attack dice, but this isn't an attack dice one. I suppose I could flip these two. So... attack dice and defense dice swap, so that this now does +1. It's tempting to even further stack that with the Fractura. Should do it on the one that's going to be attacking more often rather than trying to build a like 30 damage single hit that we can only use twice. Not the magic machine. The magic machine punished us last time. Let's use our special attack. Rapier is good. Alright, reroll the others. You're fantastic. Don't get our whetstone. You're busy being stunned. Self-heal. Lead you. Smack you for massive. Epee. Does the +1 attack dice have capacity for an additional basic attack? It would. We could put basic sword over there. Then this would also be emptier. If we get another basic attack, then sure. Super attack. You're about as good as that gets. We reroll the others. Oops. Doubling. Roll the other. Replenish. Double our attack. Double Super Giga attack. But first we should... No, I should have done the weaken first. Oh well, I'm an idiot. It doesn't end up mattering. Bleed attack. Smithing. All skills on this dice that give armor give 2 extra armor. That's probably better than the +1 on the... This scales with number of things that does armor. But it is a lot more expensive. Gain 2 health and reduce negative status. No, we need this status clear. I think that is more important. We move that attack over there. That makes you too expensive. I guess I'm giving up stun. Birdcage. A bird on a cage sings a hauntingly wistful tune, its crimson feathers shimmering. Its song and gift seem to hold a quiet, lingering magic. Multiple second wins? Yes. You can keep using it. It isn't a once per fight thing. Take the feather. It is a relic that grants 3 health and 2 healing at the start of the fight. That seems absurd. Doesn't that mean +3 health every single fight? Like, that's going to scale my max health. Maybe there's meant to be a comma in there. It's probably meant to be a relic that grants 3 max HP, comma, and heals 2 HP at the start of combat. It probably isn't meant to be you gain 3 health every single fight. The other option, listen to its song and feel its magic to upgrade 1 random skill. No, I don't like the random on that. I have too many crappy skills. The feather. Double ooze. Armor plus reroll is a good combo. No, because we're about to go to the boss, so I shouldn't actually use you. So I actually like rerolling all of these. The damage doubling thing. An epee. And again. That. We try and get the armor. Nah, we fail. You. Double the damage we do. Super smack that. And then epee it. And crappy attack finishes you off. Wait. Why has that gone down by 1? Have I done that twice and I didn't realize? I must have done that twice and I didn't realize. So we'll just accept the crappy healing then. And just try and armor max. Oh! Okay, the whetstone makes it instantly use up the whole of the super sword. It is still good. It's still good burst damage. Armor max for the future. Kill you, start bleeding you, self-heal. You're fine. You're fine. Try an armor max. Try an armor max. That one's pretty good, but I'd still rather armor max. You... No, we're still likely to do better than that. So many rerolls. Big heal. The doubling. We do not succeed at armor maxing. Big heal. Doubling. Big heal, epee. I should heal first before I kill you. Okay, another big heal, money. Flame Saber. Do 1 burn. Yeah, it also doubles the number of times you apply bleed, it looks like, and possibly burn with this. Vital Serum. Gain 1 max HP and 1 strength. Inflict +2 bleed to the dice owner. Is that forever? So this is trade temporary damage for ongoing maximum health. That is tempting. Flame Saber is slightly less, like, only half as much as Giga Sword. But instead of being only 2 uses, it's 6 uses per combat. Well, also, Hi-Fi Panda, at this stage we have, like, only unlocked 1 meta progression, right? So the item pool is probably going to continue getting bigger, and we're going to suffer from that more and more. So part of it is that we're at the beginning. How much do I want this commit suicide to get healthier thing? I also like the idea of just trading the baby heal up for the bigger heal. We would need more status removal. I mean, the question there is just, do we have enough other healing to counteract that? Got our one status removal. We have some healing. We've got to try this. This is it claims it's epic. How can we not? So where can we fit you, if anywhere? The answer is mostly that we can't. I have to give up second wind. I could give up little heal. There, we'll give up little heal. A shattered cart lies abandoned. Its scattered contents promising treasure. Search. Pry open the crate and you may uncover riches or awaken what lies within. We can scale health and armor, yes. Unlimited bulk. I'm also tempted to throw this in there, but I need a second one. Rummaging through the carriage, but beware, its secrets may come at a cost. It gave... said it gave a dice skill, but I don't see a dice skill. So I am confused. Oh, it gave me one of these. Okay. Meditation. Gain health and armor for every non-attack you do. No, I think we feed you into this. Okay. Increase the odds of rolling the rightmost slot. Increase the odds of the top and bottom slot. Gain extra capacity. So this could let us make the odds of getting our get rid of status effect and buff health thing really big. I like that combo. So now we have huge odds of doing our health maxing. I don't need to heal. I'd rather upgrade something. Can we upgrade the... what happens if we upgrade the wheatstone? No, that's pretty garbage. It does some nice cheapening by one. What about the health gain? It doesn't further scale the health gain to my great sadness. But plus 2 extra strength effectively is 2 extra attack, and it does cheapen it, so I think we'll do that one. Obelisk, I think we are able to kill you. We want to get our whetstone and the murder sword here, although the odds of getting murder sword are now a lot lower because we're constantly going to be doing the health maxing. Actually, for this fight, I probably should have put murder sword up here rather than these two. Oh well. Stone sword, yes. I'd rather get epee. Double attack thing, yes. Okay, self shield. Double the Giga Sword. Lead win. Do we want to increase the damage of our skill by 4 or inflict 2 vulnerable? No, I'd rather just deal 4 more damage. I'm not stacking vulnerability stacks. North or south? We're poor, so not the merchant direction, so south. Now I should probably take this off for this one. Can it be made to fit there? It can. Because the odds of these happening is so high now, whereas I want this to combo with that. I don't want these increased odds eating into the chance of getting our burst damage thingy. Goat, goat, goat. We will use our special attack thing. No, reroll all of them. I'm okay with keeping you. Double you. There's only one left. Oh well. So, armor max for the future. Strength boost. And then double bleed. I want to say the cleric. Further increase my own self-damage. Yeah, alright then. Or... yeah, we'll lock you in. Lock you in. Double and armor max for the future. Self buff. Double super sword. It almost instant obliterates you. Just kill the first guy. Self buff for the future. Armor, self buff, lead you. I now need the get rid of status effects one. Lock you in, lock you in. So, double, bleed you. Get rid of my status effects. Ma. Further health max. Lock that in, do the others. Lock you in, lock you in. I was meant to have locked that in, apparently I didn't, so we'll lock in the big healing. Max, yes. We aren't on full armor, so keep trying to re-roll into that. You are fine. Okay. Self-boost, max health for the future. Whetstone, armor, kill. Now, the nice thing about what we're doing is, by increasing our max health continually, we're also getting more value out of our, where was our thing here for healing? I thought we had a heal a percent thing. Probably not. Well, my bad. I thought we had a heal a percent thing. We've got another whetstone. But they don't stack, so that doesn't seem that good. We've got another kick, or we could go money. I kind of want the skill to start... No, I'll take the money. We'll hope that we can buy 2 low-value skills in the future. Offer a blessing? Toss a coin or just heal? Yeah, I'll throw 6 gold. Poor RNG. Yeah, max health also indirectly counters the bleeds from the steroids itself. Left, right, left, right, left, left. Heal 3 whenever you use the same skill twice, but we don't have a lot of double skills. Gain 1 strength on round 1. Gain 4 max armor. Inflict 1 burn 5 times to a random enemy. No, 2 random enemies, so it would be split at the start of combat. I don't have repeat skills. Except for basic sword, I guess. I think the burn is more useful. Burn or the armor maxing. And I kind of like the burn, I think. So that I can maybe have something die passively. I each get a little bit of burn damage. Okay. Roll. Whetstone. Roll. Double bleed. Not the best. Whetstone. I dislike the ooze the most. Self-heal a little. Reroll. Epee is pretty okay. Reroll. Yes, yes. Do we risk getting nothing? I don't think we risk getting nothing there. So, increase my strength, double my attack, double attack the ooze. The ooze dies to bleed. Double. Reroll. Self-drug and epee. Although epee is not so good when we're not attacking with something else. Armor. Self-drug. Double attack. You. Woo! Getting a bit low on health. I will reroll. I'll take the big heal though. Double attack. I think we could be convinced to spend this now. Armor. Double. Self-heal. Double smack you. No! Oh. We've unlocked the next level. Armor. Permanently increases starting max armor by 3. Polearm. Deals 6 damage for each weapon that you play. So this scales with the number of attacks you're doing per turn. Deal 3 damage thrice to No, I don't like not controlling what I target. Well, again. Might as well use our special. Kill, kill, bleed, do. I understand that I'm not healing. Kill. Money max. Goblin. Risk some money to get more money. Fail. Sacrificial table. Lose 5 health. Yeah, I'd click that button a lot. I wish I could click this button till I was on like 10 health. Trade some temporary HP for more permanent HP. $100 gold and an unremovable gold curse. On roll, add 1 negative effect. No. Take the money? No. 6 max health or 2 rerolls on round 1. Greed is good? No thanks. It's gotta be the max health, I think. Oh, and I haven't rearranged these like I normally do. Oops. Lock you in. Lock you in. Lock you in. Smack. 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 Heal. Smack. Smack. Block. Block. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. And that should kill. Heal before we kill. The scaling block one. And then we should build our dice properly. It would be nice if this remembered the way you like changing your starting setup. Because having to change this starting setup every single time is slightly tedious. Go. Okay, basic attack. It's hard to say no to basic attack. It's hard to say no to both of these. What are the other options? Gain a max health, a max armor, and 1 capacity to all dice. Gain even more max health, or instant healing. Nah, let's buy both of the skills, and then insta-upgrade our attack dice. We don't use this to do blight and bleed, but we could. We could turn that into our bleed dice. Please, let me move them around the way I want. Thank you. So now all of these skill do an extra... The weaken, sadly, the vulnerable doesn't get extra'd. Only the bleeds do. So we'd like to trade our vulnerable for another bleed if we get the opportunity. Super armor is pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. It's not really going to get better than that. Might as well use this and kill off that guy. Block, heal, bleed, punish for being already attacked. Big heal, bleed, kill, block. Do we want? Receive 3 random skills. Deal 8 damage, but then inflict 2 vulnerable to the boss at the start of combat. Or 1 luck and 5 damage to a random enemy on round 2. I'm going to actually take the skills. Let's see what we can do with the skills we got. We got a block one. And we got some more vulnerable ones. I'm tempted to start feeding this one. Let's see if we can get 2 more skills, or do I even invest right away? I could sacrifice my 2 baby heals. You know what? Let's go all in on insta full upgrading you. Let's find out what these level 2 upgrades are. Crusher. Gain 1 stun to all skills, amplifying those statuses. Every single one of the... Well, actually that attack wouldn't, but these other 3 attacks would now be bleed and stun. Holy moly. Increase 3 roll chance to up... No, I don't care about manipulating that. And gain capacity. No. These all do stun now. Fine. Are you sure it does stun? I mean, it sounds like it. Gain 1 bleed on things that apply those statuses. And then this says gain a stun to all things that apply those statuses. I'm assuming that means these ones. If it means gain more stun on things that apply stun, that doesn't make sense because it should say that status. Stun is a single status. If it doesn't work that way, then that's just a grammatical error in terms of here. Now, I feel like these 2 should be in combo. It might not be. I might be misinterpreting that. But then this should say, gain 1 stun to all skills that apply that status. Not statuses. There's no way that stun is a statuses. It is a status. Time to find out. It does not, in fact, work that way. Rip. Well, grammatical error. Boo! Bad grammar game. Now we just need to find some more stun things. Yeah, double stun is a lot of value. You die to the bleed now. It's a Chinese game. I don't actually know. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the store page. The name doesn't seem terribly Chinese. Hard to know. Smart creative. Anyway, heal is good. Attack is good. Attack is good. Try for the better armor. Fail. I don't mind keeping... Well, actually, I do mind keeping the vulnerable. It's Czechoslovakian. Can't get too grumpy about their poor English. I should do the big heal first, in case we kill you. Alright, the scaling armor or the first stun effect. Obviously we pick our stun effect, so that we can start double stunning. Q. A gruff miner blocks your path. I will do it myself, thank you. North or south? I'm not rich enough to go to the merchant, so we go south. Ah, you can up the game speed even more. Start combat, go. Alright, reroll. You, block. Stun, so block. smack you, and apply a double stun. Why didn't it double stun? Huh? What? That didn't double stun. Monster should still have a stun here. We could afford the merchant if we took the 100 pile of gold that had absolutely no drawbacks. Armor. Bleed. Smack. Try and get the heal. Fail. He dies to bleed now, so I should just try... God damn it. So I should just try... Wait, I'm not allowed to... Oh, come on, that's stupid. What's the point of having the rewind if you can't do the rerolls after it? No, I will take the attack. And trade one of our basics for the one that does slight armor. I guess we could fill up our healing one with the extra attacks as well. Search the cart. Search the cart. Search the cart. Fail. We have never had that cart work. Grumble, grumble. I think I'm going to need to use that, or else you're going to kill us. Keep that, that's armor. I probably want that to become stun. So block. Smack. Yeah, it only did one stun. Boo! The stun upgrade doesn't work. Boo. Yeah, those are all fine. Except maybe you, and then I get angry that I haven't rearranged my dice like normal. Okay, let's fix this after we've decided what we want. Do we want shackle? No. Basic block. Basic sword. Healing one. And status effect one. Beautiful. Sure. It upgraded extra big bleed. Plus 2 damage, plus 0 bleed, and extra big heal. An old friend greets you warmly, offering you a choice between gold or a dice. Get a skill or gain money. Gain the skill. It's the defense skill, which we will trade a basic dagger away for, which can then go on the attack, on the healing dice, sorry. Actually, thematically, I prefer the healing dice to have the attack with built-in block. Gain 6 gold after every combat. I think we probably do choose that. so that we have enough money for the merchant, even without picking money ever. It rewards my greeting other things playstyle. Yeah, I don't think we beat any of that. Well, maybe we actually beat you, but the others we don't beat. Okay, Doggo dies to bleed. Two. Armor maxing for the future. Armor maxing for the future. If nothing else, it is at least slightly better than the basic armor. Even if we never trigger the armor maxing. A second armor maxing? Second armor maxing. Admit that we are poor. Mushroom, mushroom. You're the boss. It pays to use our special attack thing. You lock, the others reroll. The others reroll. Stab you, kill you, start on the last one. Big heal is fine. Epee is fine. Right, armor maxing, success partial. No, I don't want to use that at all. I don't want to decrease its power for the rest of this fight. I understand. Armor maxing. All the mushrooms but no badges. And no snake. Heal up. Armor replenish. Bleed. Smack. Those two are fine, and those two are fine, so we'll just go with what we got. Reroll the others, so that's fine. You should now die to your bleed. Success. Chainmail, max armor. Restore all health after defeating a boss, or gain max health and armor upon visiting a merchant. So basically, do I think I'm going to visit 4 merchants across the course of the run? If so, this is strictly better, so I'm going to say yes to that. Especially seeing as we have the get gold every fight one. Try the tougher location. Well, I'll note that we just defeated the boss, but we don't have more than 6 gold, which suggests the magnet didn't trigger. Grizzle, grizzle. Oh, well, that's not how I understand that. Okay, so I hate the magnet, actually. The magnet is garbage. The magnet requires me to invest more in taking the gold. I thought this was just separate to the, separate to your other earnings, and it's totally not. Lock in the armor maxing. The armor on reroll one, or dodge all attacks, or the boosted money. I should take the boosted money, seeing as we've got the magnet. And we have the get more stuff on visiting a merchant, so I should just take some of these. Okay, let's take the risk. Can I do it again? I get lucky. I was wondering if the fight would then give me more money. North, we're going to say we're rich enough for the merchant. No, we'll try for the epee. Now we don't get greedy. It's comprehensive reading. I mean, yes and no. Like, if the status effect thing didn't work, if that didn't work with regard to stuns, I'm not going to feel guilty. Reroll you as well. We'll use the special attack. We bleed you. We armor up on you. We armor up. And we kill you. It used suicide, but because it was on so low health, it did very little. 1, 2, 3, yes. Sure. Self-heal. Armor back up. Bleed you. Attack you. That is a lot of bleed on us. Like, hideous amount of bleed. Armor up. Stab. Weaken. It's suicide bombed. Money. Thin blood. Double the target's bleed stacks, or inflict 2 bleed if it has no bleed. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And I can get rid of my stupid break effect. Yeah, let's get rid of break for this bleed doubling. Now, Mr. Merchant. Upgrade 1 skill, heal. Reroll boosting 1, or the dagger with slight armor. Wait, why is that so expensive now? That wasn't so expensive before. This cost like 8 before. What's this inflation? This is mad inflation. Oh. Extra block skill on the defense dice. No, right, right, left, right. More permanent scaling for every merchant visit. Or here. Heal 10% at the end of combat. Or upgrade 1 skill. I kind of want to find out what the thin blood does if you upgrade thin blood. Doesn't go to triple the bleed. It still just does double, but it is slightly more effective at base. Just do one of the basic defends then. I don't need the health. So let's do the other defend. Upgrading, yeah, it didn't turn it to triple bleed. It's still just double bleed. It gets 1 cheaper for its dice capacity cost, and it does 3 bleed instead of 2 if the enemy has 0 bleed to double. Yes, yes, yes. Try an armor max here. Also use this up. Last turn. Is it dying to its own bleed count? Yes. We said doing it twice as often is probably the best one. We've liked that the most so far. We'll go merchant, and then we'll try and take money rewards from these two. Fight for the arena. Absolutely spend the special attack thing. Kill off the little people. You need me to do 5 damage. But I'm better off stabbing the last person and then using the epee against you. Big heal seems sensible. You're on critically low health, says the game. Sure am. Yeah, she dies to 2 attacks now. Champion just smushes me. Fix this so it's you, pure attack dice, pure defense dice, pure status dice. You could have 1 attack? Sure. No, you go last. Another bleed attack or the defense dagger? I like the defense dagger. We'll take the defense dagger and put it on our healing dice. Search. 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 We've never had that do anything, Grizzle Grizzle. Starting to think it's just a always fail event. Should have done those 2 in the other order, but whatever. Basic heal or the armor reroll one? Armor reroll one. Triple right. One luck can do 5 damage to an enemy on the second round? Alright. Attack, attack, heal, armor is fine. Try and bring you down so that the finger thing can kill you, which it does. Again. Successfully get the bigger armor payout. Should have done those two in the other order, so that the vulnerable was applying when I did the second attack, otherwise all good. Alright, merchant. Probably baby heal. Cheap baby heal. And everything else is too expensive unless I want to pay 20 for the shackles. Can you play the dice like cards in Slay the Spire with 1 to 4? I can chest that out for you. We will buy this, just for the sake of upgrading one. What are we going to upgrade? I'll upgrade the status one again. Apparently this is going to become our defense dice. That's okay. So are you. We're fighting the boss. Okay, so you want me to use one? No. Buttons 1, 2, 3, 4 do nothing. Do this. It only takes 2 turns for you to die to your bleeding. Big heal is acceptable. Try and get this to be... Oh, it's not the... I'm an idiot. This isn't the attack dice anymore. Yes, yes, no, no. Yes. Big yes. So we did a good job of gaining armor this turn. Actually, no, reroll you and try and get the better one. Okay, do we want dice pack? 3 skills. Extra rerolls or more money from the money thing? Let's do the skills. Look at our skills. Bad, armor piercing thing, and spear. I don't mind spear. I prefer spear to the vulnerable, I think. And then we start super upgrading the defense dice. We would only need 1 more skill. I'll sacrifice 1 heal to let us see what tier 2 super defense dice is. Even more armor gain to all the armor skills, so they'd now be +3. Increase the chance of the upper and lower ones, or even more capacity. Tripling the odds of this would work well with if we got a second buckler going reroll, reroll, reroll. So I'm going to pick that and build it like that. Old friend. I don't want money. I'd like another skill. You give me kick. Add kick to the defense dice. The arena killed us last time. This time it's only got 2 people. These 2 are good. Defense is good, and I guess you're good enough. Let's try and just kill the champion to begin with. No, I want to try and get a kick on you. I get a kick out of you, done. So we go... Poison, defense thing, stun, epee. Defense, stab, bleed. Big heal is somewhat okay. You were hoping you'd make that kick out of you joke, or you're gonna have to. Get no thrill from champagne. Finish off. Oh, come on! So close to finishing off the champion. He dies to bleed now, though. Assuming that bleed happens before healing, which I guess we're going to science out. Yes, bleed happens before heal. Actually, no, I should try and re-roll for the bigger one. Yes, 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 no. Big heal, yes. Okay, we leave on almost full health and full armor. Arena Trophy. Gain 1 protect, 2 strength, and 1 luck at the start of combat. So, immediately take slightly less damage at the start of combat, do slightly more damage, and get more rerolls. I'm not rich enough for the merchant, so we go the other direction. Double snack. Kick. Yeah, this is about as good as this is going to get. So, smack, stun, smack, poison. Yes, I don't need the heal. I don't need the heal. I don't need the heal. The game insists that I must have the heal. That's not getting any better. And they die to bleed. Another bleed attack. The have an empty dice one. We do have the odds manipulating on our defense dice. So we could try defense manipulating into... Five vulnerable, 5 weak. Feels wasteful to lose all the bonus armor on my other things, though. No, I think we take the extra bleed. Trade out this so that it's all bleed all the time. Do I give up my baby heal? Let me try and see if we can get this to be... Extra bleed on all things that apply bleed. Fantastic. Trade temporary health for permanent health. Now I probably just have to take the big heal more or less whenever it's offered. I'm okay with you dying after 2 turns rather than 1. I get the heal. Fail. Try and get the heal. Fail. Bleed. Another kick. We do have the space for a second kick. We also have the shield scales with shield skill, which I think is the better choice. Wank. And that should go in the one that's odds manipulated. I need the healing. We should probably upgrade the defense one. Yeah. This one? The defense one. I don't know that I have the DPS for killing the obelisk quickly enough. If I'm honest. Maybe we can bleed it to death. We will use our bonus attack for this. Yes, bleed the stone. Stab, bleed, smack, self-block. Okay, we were safe. Use our ability twice as often. Epee. Defense 1, bleed. And then just keep trying for the heal. Fail. Killed the first monster in 1 round is pretty good. The defense one is pretty good. Keep trying for the heal. Succeed at last. Snake is now dead to its poison over time. Or sorry, its bleed. So start working on the wasp. And now the wasp is dead to its bleed. The armor maxing? How can I say no to the armor maxing? I can't. That replaces kick. And then kick gets dumped over into the healing dice. Go for the guaranteed fight. No, not guaranteed fight. Old friend, apparently. I should choose money because we're about to go to a merchant. Flame Saber, we can't afford. Fading Heal, we can't afford. Chainmail, we can't afford. Or make future merchants cheaper. Well, I guess if we can't afford the current merchant, maybe we can afford the next one like that. I think the shaman has to go first. You're good. You're good, you're good, and we try for the epee. That was the epee. I meant to click accept, not get rid of. I'm an idiot. Defense, bleed, stab, stab. So shaman now dies before he gets his heal off. Oh. Sword, bleed, defense, defense. Next we work on the guard. We have a lot of bleed. We desperately need the big heal then. Good. Down to 1. Stunning you seems great, as does defense scaling. For the future, bleed, stun, which gives us some time to burn off our bleed. Heal. Smack. Good lord. No, I think I need that to be the heal or I die. Just dead to my bleed now, no matter what. Too much bleed applied to us. Kill off the poor rat. Then I need to rearrange these again. Hail, Cuckoo-Toos. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Were you also playing this? Hopefully you're having better luck than me. Had one successful-ish run. And then I died to a bit much greed. We had an item that let us convert temporary health into permanent max health, and I overused it a little bit. Take the defense 1. You got to the boss, and you were singled it. Yeah, you have done better than me. Well done. Teach me, master. Let's rearrange these the way I like. So I like having 1 status effect dice, 1 basic attack dice, 1 healing. Then you got wrecked. And the healing dice can also have the special attack. Fight. I guess we want to kill you. It's super addictive. We get poor rerolls. Let's use our special attack thing. Smack, bleed, defense, heal, even though we're already at full health. Defense, weakness, smack, you die to bleed. Yeah, I've been having fun. It seems to not have, like, all that much scaling. Like, you don't feel like you get all that much stronger in every run. Seems to be... But maybe I'm probably just bad. The answer is I'm probably just bad. Need to get better. Smack, bleed, defense. Be careful about having 2 specialized dice. Heal, block, bleed. He's gonna run away successfully. Bad. I don't like poison. I'd rather the basic shield dice. So we can continue buffing out our... Because, like, there are things like this, Sana, that reward you for having a dedicated dice. Gain armor and extra armor for every armor skill on this dice. So you really want this whole dice to be nothing but armor skills for this to get the best value. Gamble? Fail. We haven't won the goblin yet. Right, left. Good guess. Heal 10% at the end of every combat? Heal 10% at the end of every combat. But when you only ever get armor skills, even when you don't need armor? The answer for that, Sanabra, was that we had an armor skill that said, if you are at full armor, gain a max armor. So, there's even a counter to that. We just need to get that. We'll take the gold, because we're about to visit a merchant. No, we don't like vulnerable. We don't mind kick. That's too expensive. That's too expensive, and that's nothing. So am I willing to pay 16 for a kick, is the question here. Bit sour on the idea, but okay. Can be on our defense slash heal, our healing slash semi-attack dice. Mushroom, mushroom. Lock you in, lock you in. Use our bonus attack. No, I think if I do the other two to you, that Epee can just, yeah, kill the front guy. Lock in those two, we can stun him. Full repair our armor. Attack, stun, bleed. Stunning someone that gets 2 attacks is double value. Defense does do something, the healing doesn't. Tried for the epee there, fail. Boost the armor, then kill you. And finally, armor boost win. Do we want 100 instant gold, but get a curse? No thanks. Coupon, make merchants cheaper in the future, or even more free healing at the end of combat. That's gonna so tempt us to be, like... That's gonna tempt us to be so reckless. Graveyard. Dodging free gold. It doesn't feel good. Money feels bad. The merchants get too expensive. I don't care if they're 25% cheaper. By the time you're up to the next merchant, the cost's inflated by 25%. The merchants feel bad to me in this game. You... Defense... Smack... Bleed... Stun... Reroll for epee. Fail. Okay, almost kill little ghoul man. Start bleeding the next one. And I didn't lock down the one that I thought I locked down. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was the undo. Sure, whatever. Apply pointless armor. Okay, and then you die to bleed. And then we get our auto-healing. Do I want another big heal or a reroll? The reroll's so strong. Yeah, it's hard to argue with a reroll. Put that on you. Throw money in the well. I don't have 12 gold. So leave. Do I want to go the way with the merchant? No, I do not, because I don't have any money. So it offers us the coin machine, which we also don't have any money for. Zombie, zombie. You and you. Kick is okay. So, smack, bleed, kick. And he's killing himself. So I kind of want to focus him. Self-defense, and then destroy the one that's committing suicide because it minimizes his explosion damage. Same again. In fact, he might not get to explode because he's too busy bleeding. Super shield thing, absolutely. We can trade out another one of the crappy ones. No, we can't. Well, then I guess the reroll is moving elsewhere. The reroll can move to our basic sword dice. Amazing luck. Gain 4 capacity to all dice and an unremovable vulnerable curse. No. Heal 4 health and gain 1 vulnerable after defeating an enemy. Mid-fight healing is somewhat tempting. Gain 3 randed upgrade skills, but receive an unremovable bleed... No. Chime of Resolve. Gain 1 protect and armor after defeating an enemy. No, the 4 heal is better. The armor is probably better if you were doing an armor maxing thing, but we aren't armor maxing. I don't need the healing, so we go to the smith. And we upgrade the reroll. Upgrade the reroll to be super cheap. Then we can shove it here instead of you. Can try and re-roll into the epee more commonly. Do we think we can kill the obelisk quickly enough? We'll try. Special attack thing. Bleed it. Attack it. Armor. Heal. Great so far. Bleed it. 2 attacks is about as good as it's getting. Armor, attack, bleed, epee. Bleed. Attack. I think I have to just live with that attack. Attack, bleed, epee. It bleeds to death. We win. Halve the cooldown on our special power. Not the direction with a merchant. A sinister scepter offers great power, but binds you with inescapable suffering. Receive a weakness curse. No. The birdcage of healing, which we quite like. Or upgrade a random skill. Because it's random, we don't like it. We take the bird feather. Upgrade a select skill. Gain a strength. Gain 4 max armor. For every curse on a dice, deal 3 damage to the furthest target at the start of combat. But my dice aren't cursed. So probably the upgrade a selected thing. Hey! Yeah. Punished for not taking the free gold? I don't feel punished for not taking the gold. Imagine all those other terrible curses. I want to kill the ghost first. The stun is nice, but I don't need armor. I guess the protect is nice. The epee is the goal. Okay, so we bleed you, we kick you, we epee you, we armor ourselves. Gold curse is low-key. The epee is the best. That is the best of you. I don't need healing. I'm having healing shoved down my throat whether I want it or not. I don't want to spend that because it makes future healing worse. Epee. Self-heal, replenish armor that hasn't been depleted anyway, kill ghost. Bleed, sword. Oh, it's already full anyway. Epee, sword, yes. Weakness, smack, epee. Armor self for no real reason. Flaming Saber does 1 burn and deals 6 damage, but gets weaker. It would fit on our secondary attack one. We could also replace the vulnerable. We could also replace the vulnerable with it, which I like. Higher damage. A vampire in a graveyard? How subtle. I enjoy tradition. Let's break one then. You'll be dust before the night ends. Try me, Bat Boy. Oh, let's go. Do you do? You do all sorts of nasty status effects. I should use my special. Flaming Saber seems good. I should try and get the stun here. Super defense is the best. We didn't get the stun, but we did get the epee. So, burn you. Normal attack you. Epee away your bat friend. The vampire has super juiced his own strength. We're gonna want the stun. Is still fine. Epee attack you. So burn you. Attack epee. Reroll is fine. Bleed, yes. That's the best defense one. We get a stun. Stun is acceptable. Bleed, kick, basic attack. Bleed. Kind of need the big heal. Keep rolling. Epee. Attack is at least good in combo with epee. But the amount of bleed we are accumulating is getting to be way too much. Fatal damage at the moment. You super shield. Big heal. I don't think it's worth trying for the epee there. Big self-heal, big re-armor, burn, attack. Gotta try re-rolling for the big heal, although the big heal is now going to be no better than the normal heal after this. Critical damage again. Flaming Sword is down to worse than the bleed thing now, so I should actually target the other one. You are as good as the other heal. I think Mr. Vampire murders us. Ooh! Held together by spite. Survive a battle where you drop to 1 HP. Achievement unlocked. For every curse on the dice, heal 5 health at the start. No. Pandora's Cache. Gain 3 random relics, but lose the ability to buy from the merchant. Oh no! What a terrible downside! Whatever will I do? Please don't take away my merchant. That's obviously the one we're going to pick. Increase capacity of all dice by 2, or gain 4 armor at the start of combat. No. Gain 3 random ones. So what do we get? Golden Tooth, upgrade 2 random skills. And I can't tell the other because it's covered by the map. I mean, I guess we'll go the ruins. We got a Chime of Resolve. Gain extra bit of defense after killing an enemy, and possibly that Lucky Pebble? It upgraded... I think it upgraded... Oh no, it upgraded 2 of the basic shields. So 2 of the shields are better than 2 of the other shields. Kick is fine. Defense boosting one is fine. Bleed is fine. Sword is okay. Bleed, smack, stun. Best defense. Best healing, best defense, bleed. Epee. Okay, you die to bleed next turn. Bleed, best attack. Modest self-heal. No, try re-rolling. I am rewarded. My greed is rewarded. It's reasonable odds of getting better than that. It's reasonable odds of getting a heal instead of that. Smack, smack. You die of bleeding. Get all our passive heals from winning a fight. Bigger heal that decreases. I do want another bigger heal. Yeah. Take the bigger heal. Can I trade out shitty little heal for bigger heal? No. It's slightly too expensive. I could if I move you over here. Not the direction with a merchant. I am poor. Let's use our special attack up. These three are good. So is that. So, bleed, stun, smack. Epee. You provide extra defense bonus. Try and re-roll into attack on you. Success. It's been a while since we've seen Fire Sword. Fire Sword is alright. Sword, I don't need to heal, so we should try and roll for attack. You now die of status effects, and we start working on the next one. Lead, stab, armor class. Yes, yes, yes. Try and re-roll for the protecty one, fail. Stab. Heal when I'm already full. That's the best defense. Heal, best defense, stab. Yeah, that should be win. And win with most of our armor replenished. Well, about half. Execute. Deal 6 damage. Do double damage if the enemy is less than 40% health. Reduce weak and vulnerable by 4 and gain 2 protect. Big heal. Gain 9 heal, but you can only use it once per combat. That's really expensive for a use only once. No, I don't like you. You like Fortify? I mean, if we got to the stage where we could chain enough protect that the enemies can't hurt us with normal damage, we'd only be weak to poison and bleed. Supposedly these are better though. These are epic and that's only rare. I could trade one of the swords for this extra... Yeah. We pick the axe. The axe replaces one of our swords. It's 2 extra damage all the time, and if the enemy's on low health, then it's like 3 times as much damage instead of just 2 extra. A Sinister Scepter. Don't want extra max HP in exchange for being terribly, terribly cursed. Heal. I'll trade the health for breaking in. Leave the poker machine alone. Upgrade the super axe. Probably the super axe or the fire sword. Fire sword doing 2 burn rather than 1 means it would actually accumulate. Nah, you doing 8, which gets doubled to 16 is... The trouble is, that might actually be wasted. How many enemies are going to have so much health that when they're below 40% you need to do more than 12 damage? Epee. Shield is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Should use our bonus damage thing. Depends if they have protect or if I have weak. Bleed, smack, epee. Failed to show you late game enemies. Hey, we've been up to zone 3 of 4. Multiple times, High Five Panda. Six sword is going to have to do. Okay, sword, sword, bleed, block. Definitely running out of time here. Maybe he'll be below 40% health by the time these two have attacked. Is the only thing I can... Yes! Victory. Whew. Enemies with more than 30 health require the upgraded axe, like that annoying stone that we just fought. Alright. Increase the damage of our special ability, rather than having it inflict more weakness. They're all goat warriors. The archer is up front. Yeah, kill the archer that's up front. Stun, yes. Fire, yes. I should go for the other Protecto thing. We've got the axe. I should go for the Protecto thing. I should go for the armor. Nope, fail. Oh well. Smack you. Stun you. And then be annoyed that you aren't on less than half health. Yes, 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 yes. Sure. Sure. Boo! He's not on less than half health yet. Still, good damage. Yes, yes. No, no. No. Yes, yes. Armor back up. Finish off you. Start weakening number 2. Yes. Yes. No, no. Want to turn that one into an attack if we can. We fail. Epee is fine. Double attack. Yes. Yes, yes, no, no. Yes to you. You give us armor class. Single turn armor class, effectively. Yes, yes, no, no. No, no. Forced to have the healing, even if I don't want it. You are on less than half health now. Been weakened enough that it still doesn't kill you, frustratingly. Now you die to bleed. Armor class is acceptable. You are acceptable. You are acceptable. We just want to try to roll into a weapon here. Fail. Yes, yes. No to those two. Is the fire sword even doing damage anymore? No, it does 0 damage. Epee. So the bleeds are definitely the preference at the moment. Bleed, double damage thing, armor class, baby heal. Okay, that was a slog of a fight. Very long lasting. Do we want the stun mace, meditation, the double targets bleed? We do have some bleed infliction. We don't have enough non-attack skills that meditate seems terribly sensible. So it's probably mace or thin blood. Mace costing 8 is pretty hideously expensive. I have to lose the sword and the 2 baby heals to be able to have the mace. You only need 3 non-attack skills to max out meditation. Yeah, but your odds of rolling all 3... Like, if you've only got 1, 2, 3 in meditate, your odds of getting that pretty low. I do like you. Maybe even get rid of the fire sword. We've seen the fire sword in that fight go garbage over time. Pick the double bleed. See if we can trade out the... No, it's still too expensive. It's 1 more expensive than the fire sword. Well, let's see if we can upgrade that to have... even more bleed on all its bleed and even more burn on all its burn. Yes. Wish we had 1 more capacity as well, but oh well. Not the merchant direction. We are too poor. Bugger, I picked the wrong way. Plunder the coffin. That's a good deal. Fail. Merchant, we're too poor. Not trading with you, he says. Yeah. Because of the curse thing we have. Not that we would have money for it anyway. Fire sword, yes. Armor class, yes. I'd prefer stun, but basic attack is okay. Same there. So, fire sword, attack, attack, armor class. Bleed. Basic attack. Come on, I want stun. Game says no stun for you. You must heal, and you will like it. Epee is okay. Big heal is okay, because we actually have taken some damage. Epee is okay. Okay, first enemy dealt with. Armor class, bleed, stab, epee. Yep, I like that whole hand. Now he's dead in 2 to bleed, so I could probably try to health max. You get passive healing at the end. Do we want a second fire sword? No, the second execute, right? I'd need to trade the 2 basic swords for it, but we can do that. Then we could actually feed the basic swords into this. Do we want increase by 3 times the chance for the rightmost slot? Gold is good for... Yeah, gold is good for events. There are a lot of events that... Surprisingly many events that need gold. Gain an armor on all these skills? No, because it's not an armor. Or gain more capacity. Well, that's useless. So probably the high roller one. And I should probably just put the upgraded axe there. 2 heads, but 0 brains. Great. Gore smash, tiny girl. Try it. I'll send both of you rolling down the stairs. Ma say girl armor ugly. Not color match with blood. Let's see how the red looks when it's yours. 100 health is a bit horrifying. We will wait to use this probably. Start. Stun is good. Bleed is good. We should try for the armor class one. Upgraded axe. So, bleed, stun, attack, armor class. Bleed, armor replenish. Well, I should try for the other armor replenish, honestly. Basic sword, half damage thing, armor replenish. Reroll for the better one if we can. That'll do. Bleed, stab. Please be on less than half health. Not quite. At least you die to the bleeding next turn now. In fact, I should have used that to kill you. Or put you at even less than half health so the axe would have done more. That was poor play. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Fire sword is fine. You are fine. Big heal is fine. Armor, fire, big heal, execute. Their gaining strength is getting worrying. Bleed, you... Keep rolling. Big heal, armor. Critical incoming damage. Armor class. Reasonably big axe. Fire, heal. No, he's still killing me. Even after armor replenish and big heal. But we've unlocked the next meta progression level. Mole. Deal 7 damage to the target and inflict 1 vulnerable to all enemies. An open wound. Do 3 damage and inflict 1 bleed. Plus 1 bleed for each weapon skill on the same dice. So that would go well on a dice that's full of the crappy swords plus this. You could do 6 bleed with 1 attack. That sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. Try again. Doggo and rat. First, let me rearrange these the way I like. Basic attack dice. Heal dice. Status inflict dice. Done. Get our armor back. Here you go. Armor maxing. If your armor is already full, gain maximum armor. Order matters here. Weaken, then smack. Win. The armor scales with armor on dice. So that dice is almost finished for optimizing that. A dwarf blocks the way. No, I'll do it myself. Left, right, left. Do we want 3 random skills? The gain max health and armor after visiting a merchant, or max health? Let's take the skills. Look at what we get. Basic sword. Another bone. And a final armor skill. Technically, you could go here. Could be conditionally nicer than the rapier. Buckler trigger. Buckler trigger. Should have done the rat weaken first, but oh well. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Try for bleed. Success. Could try health maxing. Oh, sorry, armor maxing. Fail. Oh, and I should have healed first. I could be on 2 more health. More armor maxing. Fantastic. Trade away one of these for another armor max. Ooh, it's too expensive. I will lose 2, reluctantly. Even that is too expensive. Then you don't scale as well anymore. I'll feed 2 of you. Make the rightmost one all but certain. Trouble is, this wants to be a weapon one. I mean, for the moment, making the armor maxing all but certain is okay. Merchant. Another baby armor. More lockpicks. I'm going to buy those more lockpicks, seeing as we failed on some. And then we're too poor for anything else. It's the boss, so we absolutely should use our special skill. We can armor max for the future. Boom. 1 armor for the future. No, not the healing though. Try and get the epee. Fail. Yep. So weaken first, then bleed, then smack, then regain. Do we want deal 8 damage and inflict? No. The anti-boss amulet, the auto heal amulet, or 2 rerolls on round 1. We don't really super care about round 1. I like the passive healing. Let's go the direction with skills. Try and upgrade our dice. Armor max, weaken. Yeah, those are all good. So the order should be weaken, then bleed, then stab, then armor max. Stab, you die to bleed now. Down to 1 enemy. Weaken, stab, armor regen, health regen. Big heal, bleed, stab. We want the armor maxing, please. Well, that's close enough. Should have healed first. Poor play. Bleed, whetstone, or slash. Why have we never seen this before? Deal 4 to all enemies. And it's only... Actually, it is doubly expensive. It's twice as expensive as the 4 to 1 enemy, but attacking all enemies... Especially if you were to double that, that would be big. I want that. How do we fit you in? Fit you in. Huh? Default attack one, we probably re-roll most of the time trying to get that. Yeah, especially if you have strength. It's because then it would multiply across all the enemies, right? Spend gold to upgrade a skill, but we don't have gold. Not the direction with a merchant, so south. Spend money that we don't have. Damage 1, armor max, bleed, self-heal, that's fantastic. Yes, 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 no. Try again. Do. I might be able to kill you off this round. Should have done the weaken first, that's my bad, but you still die to bleed, so I'm not overly disappointed. Armor max for the future, max armor up. Start working on the next guy. Actually, no, I should try for the heal. Good. Another max armor thing? We would be then at like 50% max armor things. That's actually getting troublesome to run. Yeah, maybe I even abandon the one that does the protect to increase our odds of getting the, No, because this is better at recovering the armor that I have. I think we take you when we look at throwing some of these away. If I'm willing to lose one sword skill, we could double upgrade this now. Gain 2 vulnerable or weak to skills that already do those. Eh. Gain 2 bleed, poison, or burn to all those that already do those. So we could basically guarantee getting the burn stab. Oh, sorry, the bleed stab. Or gain 3 capacity. No, you become our new... We trade which one does what. You are now the bleed dice. We almost always bleed the enemy. And then we really care about upgrading that one. That one bleed that we're extremely likely to draw into then. Armor max for the future. Beautiful. Even more armor maxing for the future. The dagger with healing. Smithing. All skills on this dice that give armor give 2 extra armor. But you wouldn't want to actually roll that thing itself. There's also the question of, does that apply to max armor? Does that also mean you gain 2 extra max armor when you increase your max armor? But I suspect in this instance that max armor would count as different from armor. Let's science that out. Upgrade our burn. Oh, not our burn, our bleed. Giving +3 is also tempting, but no. Oh, you don't actually get more bleed when we upgrade you. That sucks, but it is still +2 damage. Yeah, and it's in the correct slot. It's the slot that we're all but guaranteed to draw. No, that's okay. The only thing we want to do is re-roll that into armor maxing. Fail. I should have done the weakness one first. That's my bad. Now, here we get to test. Does this increase our max armor by 3? No. So yeah, my prediction is correct. It doesn't count max armor as armor for the purpose of that blacksmith upgrade. Big sad. Too poor. Max bleed, no. I'd rather try for the attack on you. Don't risk it, biscuit, more than that. Same with you two. So, armor max, heal. The shaman is the one I care about killing first. We're still broke. We're always broke. Perpetually broke. You now die to bleed. You die to bleed. Bleed, stab, stab, armor replenish. So we're good for armor maxing next fight. Basic heal. I should probably take money if we're about to visit the merchant. I don't have 25 gold. I can afford the whetstone. I can also afford basic arrow, but that is all. Oh, basic arrow it is. Which one do I care about upgrading the next? Probably the one with slash. Just +1 attack on all of them, or increase the odds of that one. We could do that, and then move the epee to here, and then we've got good odds of epee and good odds of slash. Tentacle monster again. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Armor max for the future. Make you bleed. I should have done my weaken vulnerable special power first. I'm an idiot. Armor max for the future. Weaken, slash, armor max for the future. Armor replenish. Self-heal. God, that was a lot of damage. Armor replenish, bleed, smack, smack. Stop being an idiot, we'll tire out the bot. I mean, we went really quickly up to 1,000, and then since 1,000 it's been pretty slow going, honestly. No, I'd rather get the better bleed for you. Reroll everything. Yes, yes. Apparently the game is obsessed with me applying more weaken. Or vulnerable, I should say. Big bleed. Smack, smack. Armor replenish. You die of bleed. Do we want Pandora's Cache, gain 3 random relics, but lose the ability to buy at merchants? Oh no, how horrible, whatever will I do? Gain 100 instant gold, but an unremovable gold curse. Or the Band-Aid. Let's make chat happy and take this curse thing. Curses. Curses are special skills with harmful effects that trigger automatically when rolled. Once added to a dice, it cannot be removed. It claims one of your die faces forever. Choose carefully. Every curse is a gamble. So this now has high odds of adding a negative effect, but we've countered that effectively by saying we almost always roll this thing. So this curse isn't actually that bad for us. Want skills more than relics. Yes, 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 and then we would need to armor max, please. Max, the good bleed, the weaken, the epee. Though not in that order. Oh, we get the curse effect. Boo. Weaken, smack, armor replenish. Fail to get the armor replenish. But we do a very good job of smacking him. More money. A great axe. Deals 0 damage, but +3 per empty. Ooh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15 damage if it was the only thing you were using. But the curse takes up a slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is still a really good amount. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to be a greedy man and say that now that this is only 2, it can either be the giant axe or the attack everyone. Maybe even remove the attack everyone. Now it's only ever the axe, and we just roll heavy and hard for the axe. I could even sacrifice all these to try and... Oh, I like those 2, actually. But now I have spare things again. So I could... If we get 1 more, we might throw all we have at upgrading that once more. Go the path with the monsters. A hanged soul sways on the gallows. Shadows clinging to its remains. Robert. Receive a vulnerability curse. But we get 3 random skills. Or pray. For one fight, get a bonus. So forever be cursed, or for one fight, get a bonus. I'm going to say the 3 skills, probably. I was told I'd get 3 skills, game. Where are my 3 skills? Where are the skills? Hey, Ecoturbo. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Well, game lied. Armor max. It's not worth re-rolling more of you. Salah took them. We should use our special attack. Self-heal. Armor max. Attack both. Bleed the first one. Armor max, attack both. Try for the better one of you. You're still good. Oh. Yes, you're okay. Why aren't we drawing the bloody axe? Game refuses to give me the axe. There we go. We finally get the axe. Oof. We get a different axe. The big heal that I don't like. Or the convert current health into permanent max health in the future. This is what killed us that other run. But I still really like it. Get rid of the weaken thing for that. Add back in the basic sword. And I think we'll try boosting our healing. I don't have that many weapon things on here. So that doesn't seem that good. Maybe we make upgrading to the next level cheaper. So I only need 1 more skill. Two in a row? Really? You're good, though. And you're good. Bleed, armor max, smack, smack. Bleed, armor max, smack, smack. Bleed, health max, armor max, both. Ooze is very nearly dead. Yes. Try rolling for the other one of you. Yes, yes. Fail. Success. Heal. Armor replenish. They die. We get our passive healing. Another copy of the kill yourself to get more max health. I think we super care. You think we're gonna die to environmental blood donation? Okay, let's try investing in the second level of this one. Luckmancer. 5 times the odds of doing the right one. So we could all but guarantee the, convert my health away. I think we'll change these around. We're gonna guarantee that it's basically the right one. But instead we'll make that the axe. Then we have even odds between the heal and the sacrifice life for permanent life. So now we're very, very, very likely to get our axe. You. Under one enemy. Currently we're going to die. Big heal. Three health. Big heal. Two health. You're fine. I need the big heal on you. No, not donate more health. Not donate more health. Here, remove negative statuses is also useful. Or the Giga Sword. Probably remove the statuses. Sadly, it's slightly too expensive. I can't afford to not have the heals. And it doesn't fit here. Do I give up these two for this? No. Take 50% healing, or upgrade 1 dice. So we could upgrade the axe, or we could return to a sane amount of health. I'm taking the axe. Live fast, die young. Which actually does kind of mean we should get rid of those and get the other thing as the other second thing, because it helps maximize its damage reward for empty slots. Okay. Extra thing for you. Reroll. Big bleed is okay. Self-heal is okay. Axe, bleed, attack. I was hoping for armor max. There we go, armor maxing. Bleed, sword, axe. Axe, good. No, I should try for healing. And armor maxing. Lead. Very good. You bought a fortress. Have a maximum of 20 armor. Achievement unlocked. Just increase the damage our special attack does by another 4, thank you. The way with the merchant, because we're rich. A lone knight blocks your path. Posture rigid, helmet shadowed. A metallic voice resonates. None shall pass. Duel or leave? Lose and suffer a lethal flesh wound. Sure, why not? Let's find out what a lethal flesh wound is. What do you actually do, friend? He has high pierce damage, which is terrifying. 4 bleed. And a punish me if I use all my dice one. And a lifesteal attack. Scaling strength thing. Another 10 piercing damage. He is monstrous. Okay, the bleed, yes. The axe, yes. The armor scaling, yes. Big heal, sure. So we can bleed. Axe. Armor scale. Big heal. This turn we don't want to use all our dice. So I probably live without the baby heal. Or we live without the blank one. So, poison, armor max, convert health into more max health and damage. You... I'm supposed to not attack? No, not attacking. No. Bleed, axe, armor regain, attack. Probably do want that attack. I probably do want that armor. Armor, sword, bleed, axe. He dies to bleed now, so all I care about is regaining health. Converting even more health into max health in the future. Further greed. 'Tis but a scratch. Win against the duelist. Rose. Inflict 1 vulnerable and 1 bleed to all enemies at the start of combat. It's honestly not that amazing. The carriage. Search. I don't want to risk losing HP. No, we already have too much lost health. Merchant. We are stupendously rich, so we can buy lots and lots, but his prices have gone up even more. 5 damage to all enemies at the start of the round 3 is pretty nice. Gain 4 capacity to all dice. I think I take the 2 skills. Let me look at feeding one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All your heal skills heal extra? Yeah. That sounds good. Do it myself for 7 damage. Let's go. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. Bleed you. Raw damage you. Armor heal. Raw damage, bleed. Use our special effect. Convert health. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Does that kill you? Yes, that kills him. So that's not honestly that bad. Big heal, yes. Big axe, yes. Try again. Big heal, success. No! Wait, that should be alive. Why is that saying... I should be alive. Oh, I died of the poison. I'm 1 off of... 1 hit point. Dead by 1 hit point. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Kill issue. Oh. 1 damage. Boo. So, what do we learn from that? That it probably is actually worth taking that gold curse really early, because the way that prices inflate, the gold curse is worth more early when you can buy more with it. Yeah. Yeah. But methinks that will be it for me for this tonight. Oop. Anyone else up and around that we can get behind what they're doing? Yes. Ninja. We should go and find whatever is responsible for inflation. Reform the government. Yeah. Actually, let's do Pisces. Spell their name right. Yes. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I had a nice time with this. This seems a little tough. Like, some of the things don't scale greatly. Seems you got to do a lot of work to get your damage and health and armor up, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. Anyway, cheers. Catch you tomorrows.